Boom, we are back playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We left off last time in the big city, looking for Hans. I haven't played in like a week since I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Pretty good game. Really enjoyed it. But now back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The streams will also be posted on YouTube soon. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's already live, but got some issues with uploading our right now to YouTube with all the Twitch things. The limit of the limit they have nowadays on how many highlights you can have. So I have to like clean all that up before I can actually make the highlights for YouTube. But yeah, soon. I am back as well with Sora. She's sleeping behind me, so shh. I feel like this region takes a lot longer to load. Okay, yeah, last time we got to this city, we didn't do anything yet here.
And we'll stay friends. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I think last time I was looking for an area for me to save at. Like something like an inn or something. There has to be something around here, right? Near a church. I have to get used to the controllers again. I'm used to saving a lot. What I appreciate about this game is like most areas are actually accessible. Unless it's like actually non-accessible, but... Oh, no, it's accessible too. Okay, let's go find an inn, because I do need to have a place where I can sleep at least. Unless it's the next quest that I'm going to do. Which is an possibility at least. There's not gonna be an inn here. The inn has to be more at the... Hey dog, you want food?
Here, Mutt.
I have a herring for you, probably. Okay, we need to also like figure out our food situation, I guess. Kingdom Come Deliverance first. Yo, welcome Padawan first today. What the hell, man? Amazing. Definitely didn't stream like 2 hours earlier. Hour and a half earlier. Just finished eating. Nice, nice. Me too. What did you eat? I had I cooked pasta for my mom with chicken and a little bit of bacon bits and mushrooms. You ate a lumpia? Nice. Chicken? One of those like big ones, or like the small Vietnamese ones? My favorite, honestly, are the small Vietnamese ones, but like the big ones can be good too. Normal size? What is normal size? The big one? They're the Vietnamese ones. I feel like Vietnamese are the normal size for me. I think so, yes, I could. It's like a fat, like a thick one, like a lot of shit in there. They're good. I think both are good, but my favorite ones are the thin ones. The ones that are like this thick and not like the ones that are like this big. Yo, Chopper, are you calling me a baboon? What the hell, man? There's another baker here. Holy shit. I'm like only finding like food places, but I'm not finding a place for sleep. They have to have an inn here somewhere, right? An inn. There's a Jewish church here.
Back already?
A synagogue.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Can I go into the synagogue? I
Prague
cannot.
is a whole different world compared to this old place.
The synagogue looks quite empty on the inside, does it not?
A whole lot of gossip.
The big city.
Careful.
There's no place like it.
That's another butcher. It's not what we need. We don't need the butchers. We need an inn. Where's the nearest inn? Hold on, let me check the map. How do I open the map? This way. The nearest? Oh, it's like all the way like here. Oh, here. No, the other one. I guess we can go check at Catherine. Hopefully she will provide me a bed then. Maybe that's like the smart thing to do. Actually check in with the quest givers whether they have a bed for me. Alchemy bench. You gotta work for that bed? I know. The problem is I kind of need to like get my health up.
Excuse me.
Shrine.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
All quality wares. Ribbons of all colors.
Katarina, where are you, Katarina? I always like the name Katarina. Katarina. Better than when you say it in English, Catherine. I like Katarina.
You've got legs, haven't you?
This is the Hangman Halter Tavern. She's in a tavern, that's not an inn. Unless the tavern also has places for me to sleep.
Christ, pardon me.
Ooh, a whole pig being roasted here? Townsman, woman.
And what can I get for you?
Maybe the innkeeper's outside standing? Are you the innkeeper? You're a townsman.
That's not bad.
Villager, guard, townswoman.
Henry, I was wondering when you turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told
Oh
me
my
you found
god, what
something
happened to
out
my
about Liechtenstein.
face?
If only just Liechtenstein.
What
I've
happened to
only
my
been here a couple of
face?
days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the singing part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You
Oh,
youngsters
singing.
are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it.
Honestly, I thought you
Anyway,
said singing,
about Liechtenstein.
not singing.
Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house.
When you eat your
Which
lumpia, do you
is
eat it with like a
suspicious
special
because
sauce with it,
this
like the
fella
sweet and
is
sour
practically a
sauce?
beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Sounds promising.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd.
Leftover potatoes that were bad.
That
A
grumpy
lumpia
alehouse
with
is a bit too wild,
potatoes.
even for me.
That's the most Belgian thing I can think of.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the hole in the wall.
Ooh, I know what a hole in the wall is. It's where you go, and then you can like stick like a sausage through it, and the other person eats that sausage. I saw it in a movie. They were like slipping like hot dogs through like that hole in the wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole
You
in
also
the
want to
wall.
do that shit? I don't know. I don't really like
can
eating
remember
food in
that.
a bathroom though.
I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
I'll tell you some other time, leave. I like how just like instantly just leave is.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Hired hand, bodyguard, guards. Innkeeper.
What'll it be?
Buy a
I
room
need
and
to eat
board.
and sleep here.
Aye, I'm sure. And for how long?
I want to stay here a long
I
time.
need to stay for a longer time.
Aye.
Pay for a room long term 120. Let's hackle
Let's talk
that
about
to
the
like
price.
100.
Do you
105.
accept?
That's more like it.
Ooh,
What
110.
can you do?
Let's talk about the price.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready.
Huh? I don't understand how that happened.
Where can I
Monster
find
Hunter
my
not
room?
even finished? Yes, we did. We finished
You just
it
go upstairs,
earlier.
and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Where can I...
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left.
Just the bishop of
Yeah, we finished Monster Hunter. Did all the... We finished the entire main storyline of it.
What's that?
Lies. Not lies. Can prove it too with the...
It happens. You just say.
The achievement for having done all the missions.
Don't take this the wrong way.
It's a random ass window there. On the left, this one. You didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Wow, okay. Ooh, I like this room. It has like a view. Beat that logic, nerd. Look, we did the trophies. Oh, that's not shown here. Did the trophies. I don't even know how to show trophies on this. Right here. See, trophies. We did all the missions. Complete all the missions. Desert Trotters, Beyond the Deluge, Long Forgotten. Monster Hunter. Mission, Sparks, Roses, and Thorns. A World Turned Upside Down is the last one completed. What Lies Ahead is the last mission. It's the one where we beat the game. Also, did you guys know that the Veilguard is like a €80 game? And it's now free on PlayStation Plus. €80! It's like a quadruple A price. Is this my bed? I guess this is my bed. Who the fuck would pay 80 quid? I don't know. It's a lot. I think that price is insane. Let's not play it, McKay. I'm not gonna play it. I just bought it to have it, and then, you know, free and all. Free and all. Free and all. Okay, modern audience wouldn't even pay 80 quid. Modern audiences, I saw like so many people saying like, oh my god, I really want to play the game. And then they're like, does anybody have like a free copy for me to play this game? I really want to play it. I'm like, you really want this game? You want it to be a success and you're begging for free copies? I saw like this one person shitting for it so hard on X. And then it was like, yeah, I don't have the game. Can somebody, like, does anybody have a free review copy or like a free copy for me? And then he actually got a game from somebody that gifted him. He didn't even support the game that he wanted to, he was shilling for so much.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Like, everything in game is good. You have to support it. Like, come on. No, I wanted to eat that.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
There's something else I can eat. Maybe I should get Twitter and start asking for free games. Well, you have to be like... You have to have like people that actually would want you to play it, you know? Or maybe it works, I don't know. I never tried. If you try it, let me know how it works. Overeating. How did I overeat? I didn't even start eating yet. I already had that debuff before I even started eating.
Wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
Okay, how does my inventory also look, by the way? Right now, my inventory weight is 189. Yeah, I need to, like, sell some stuff, I guess. I need to sell my torches and my weapons. Oh, let me also dump my warhorse stuff that we're no longer wearing. Influencer. Let's see. Let's just dump the pistol. I don't really don't want to like start looking for the things. Let's just dump it. It's fine. And then dump the. I have 8 torches. We have to sell those. Hunter belts. Warhorse. Plain Laminar gauntlets. A women's brooch. Bunch of random ass food. Schnapps. We don't have that. Don't need that. We don't need the dried pears right now. Or the dried cheese. Or the apple. Or the cheap wine. What else do we not need? Yeah, everything else we can try to sell, I guess. How many people need to come upstairs? Holy shit. Alright, let's go to the hole in the wall. Let's see what's that about. Hole in the wall. That guy has no shoes. Disgusting. Is he a beggar? Oh, he is a beggar. Look, this is their drinking water. Ooh, I can wash myself here. Yeah. Now we're clean. We're clean boys again. Hello, sir. Hello, madam. My lady.
Greetings.
What are you doing? What the hell is she doing? Is that kind of witchcraft?
Big mistake, you cunt!
What's that noise? Don't hit him!
I'll slice you up!
Oh, look at that!
Don't believe in yourself! Pray, you bastard! Shame on you!
So childish.
To the stocks with him!
He's blowing out of his ass. Exactly. Oh my god, he just knocked him out. Slaughter. We can slaughter him right now.
Hey! What's wrong? Wake up! Holy fuck. You silly doggy.
Hello, Knuckles.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Yeah,
He'll be
RD,
here
good evening.
somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo.
June Bots. Is that like a reference
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
to the picture
couldn't.
of
We don't
blowing
talk to strangers here.
out of the ass?
Right. I'm gonna...
Wait, where was Chenyek? I was not paying attention.
God be with you. What would...
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
I hope you just had a good time.
All right, here it is.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Just a moment.
A jug of wine, thanks.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Oh my god, they nailed him to the floor.
Here it is.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Hard. Very hard. Oh, that was what it means. We get like the odds, but we actually don't see whether it's going to be successful or not. Maybe I could help you with something.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit? Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Huh. What you see isn't enough for you?
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You might look it, but I've seen fellas twice your size knocked in their ass with one whack, and you're young.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel...
Goliath. Where's Goliath? Out in the back. Keeper Mole. Sawfish. Hog. Mole. Where's the mole? Are you mole? You're hog. Goliath!
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering if it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Stripping? Dude, he wants me to strip? What the hell, man? I'm not gonna save because I haven't played in a while and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck up instantly. Look at the face of the... I was gonna say, look at the face of the guy that was laying there on the ground. Fine, we'll take off our clothes. Lewd, but we'll take off our clothes. Okay, so no upperwear is what he said. Can wear pants, right? And a cute little ring. Yeah, a cute ring. Everybody likes a cute ring. Noble's pouch. Didn't we also buy a... Didn't we buy the other thing too? No, I only got the pouch, I guess. Oh, no, the noble belt. There we go. That's what we need. Noble belt.
Sings to you.
Well?
You again? First take that kit. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Take off all your armor. That's what I did. Take off all the armor up to the top. I guess no gloves then. How cumbersome.
Well?
You again. First take off all...
Okay, I guess no leg armor. He's gonna hit me in the groin.
Well?
You again. Come on then.
Oh yeah, he took up his stuff too. Oh god, look at his armpit hair.
Now you're gonna die. Just getting started. Ha! Wanker! Ah! 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 Ha! Watch and learn! Ha! 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 I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ha!
Why do humans like to, like, fight? Wanna fight about it yet? No, I don't wanna get hurt.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Why don't we like just work together, you know?
Hey, stop fighting!
Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand
Look
up
how
to
dark the
Goliath.
game.
Like you said, just because someone's big, that doesn't mean anything. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift.
Ooh, a contest.
What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Odds.
Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobber.
Odds.
Always
They're up to
asking for
something
ideas.
to no
I
good
reckon
in
this
my
time
neighborhood.
It was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't
Hi,
swallow his
Junior
yarn about
Dragon.
spying.
How are you doing today?
We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where might I find this goatskin fella now?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes
I reckon
after
the
drunks,
horse market.
So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his
What's
forehead
that?
you could use for a game of marbles.
I want a haircut today. I got a buzz haircut. Cool. What
I'm sure
alehouses
you know
are
the
there?
town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wait, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called...
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty...
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
Grand.
my friend.
It is a bit dark right now. Let's put on some clothes. Do I not have a torch? Do I not have a torch? Yes, now we can see. Okay, so we need to go all the way over there. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, lads. Where do we go? That way. I'm so fast. Look at me. Look how fast we are. We're zooming. Go. Whoa, it's a church. Oh, I have an idea for something I'm doing in another game. Playing Valheim, and I noticed like the exact same things. I can build like a church. Sick him. I wonder if it's like anybody's inside. What time is it right now? Almost midnight. So generally that means people are not asleep yet.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now, you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Goatskin, Goatskin!
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Wow, we just ran into him.
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I got friends in high places. I can help you.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
I'm starting to lose patience. How much do you need to go
How
away?
much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
150?
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
So, what
Does
did you
this
spy
gentleman
for?
have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel.
One
his
of
name
them.
is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What did you do as a spy?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Where can I find Samuel?
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine.
I know what
you
a synagogue
And
is. We
evenings
saw
he
that
sits
earlier.
around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay. Do you know about
Have you ever heard the name
Liechtenstein?
Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
The synagogue. What was that? I was all the way on that side of town. See if there's like a few more lock picks we can do.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you. What are you doing? Prowling about here.
I'm not allowed to be here? Sorry.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I guess I'm not allowed to be there. How many monsters did we beat?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your
One
barking.
so far.
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Here, mutt.
I don't have food for you. We'll get you some food, Mutt.
Please, good.
Why is everybody so suspicious at night? Holy shit. Examine the fountain. Cause it's weird in that time. That guy was outside too. I like these little stores in this town. I don't know why, but it's like really... I don't know, you can like look through the window because there's like no glass. You can see like the workshop. You can literally steal that armor from here if I wanted to. That helmet is going straight through the... Hey June, how are you today? Good, I hope, and hi to everyone in chat. Hope you are all doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Boisterous. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well as well. Let's see if we find Samuel. At the drink stand? The Emperor Charles Tavern. The Golden Age of Charles IV. It was E we were going to, right? Yeah. What is that? Ah, this is a tavern.
Good doggy, good boy.
Ma'am, I am not a doggy, but I am indeed a good boy, thank you. Oh, this is a nice horse. It's only a medium lock to pick. For the baker. I don't think anybody saw me, right? Actually, that lady saw me. Not risking it. Okay, actually there's a lot of buildings you can't enter. Why is Samuel just sitting there all itself at like midnight? That's a little suspicious.
God be with you.
Shalom. Are you lost?
Shalom.
Or what would a goy want here?
He called me a goy! Oh my god! That's so Jewish. Oh, I'm still waiting for my friends online to play Overwatch 2. You're playing Overwatch 2 today? Awesome. I haven't played that in like... Well, I've never played Overwatch 2. I only played Overwatch 1. Goy?
Goy? You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a Goy. What do you want here?
What is...
Looking for Samuel?
What do you
A
want?
Goy is someone that's not
There
a
are many
non-Jewish
Samuels.
person.
And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
It's hilarious that was actually automated.
Right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel...
It's what a
might know
Jewish
something
person
about
would
him.
call
I'm
a
sure
non-Jewish
Samuel knows
person.
a lot. I do
Goyim.
not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something.
He said it again!
To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something
I don't have
in
money, you know,
return.
like I already
And
asked
that is
money
one
from me.
problem none of my people can fix.
You play Overwatch 1? I mean, Overwatch 1 doesn't exist anymore, but, she used to. She's a diva. Yeah, I really like divas. She's one of my favorites. But yeah, the game,
people
the
can't
Overwatch
handle
1
it.
doesn't
Why
exist
not?
anymore, and Overwatch 2 kind of...
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always
He eats
find some
babies?
excuse.
I haven't heard that one before.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people
Poison
are
the
meeting
wells
in
and
an
eat
old abandoned
babies.
house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning.
Speaking
and
of
warn
diva,
us
you
in
haven't
good
heard that really in a while. True.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. But you won't find them today.
Damn, I didn't know that
Too
because I
late.
wasn't
If you
educated
get them
enough.
to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Infiltrate the anti-Semite meeting. They meet at the... Save and exit, so we have a save file. Actually, we could have slept, that's fine. I think I wore by the hoodie like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. You ever eat food and then you're hungry again like 2 hours later? Thievery. Thievery? No, it's lock picking. Oh, was it stealth I've just leveled? Crippling shots. Alright, I guess we'll just wait until the start of the day. Since we just had the start of the day, it's like what? Yeah, just like past midnight, so just the day just started already. Where's my dog?
God, where is that dog?
Grüß dich.
Guten Tag. I want some boiled pork liver. Cooked lamb. Beef. I want some of the dried beef. And I want to have a little bit of the cooked lamb.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yes. Auf Wiedersehen. Buongiorno. Where the hell's my dog?
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Is he gonna run off because I didn't feed him enough? Obedience is 73, so he's not hungry.
Mutt! Why have you got two now? God, where is that dog? God, where is that dog?
Okay, what can we do during the day? I feel like we can't do really much. Let's wait until 9. And then sleep the rest of the day. Hey Dream, my friend's here to play Overwatch. I gotta go now. Okay. Alright, Red Dragon, have a good one. Enjoy your game of Overwatch. We'll see you next time. And, make sure you win. Good lamp for you. You like that?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
And if you don't win, you gotta sub to June. Yep, exactly. Where was the bed that I bought? Was that here? The King Solomon Tavern? I forgot where it was. Not a hangman, right?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Actually, a trader would be useful.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. I want to sell. Ooh, I want to sell that. And that. And that. And all these. The hunter belts. The wanderer pouch. Whatever this is. I want to sell the spoiled petrol. Let's haggle because people like it when you haggle. They're like, wow, what a charming man.
Take care.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
Really pissing down.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Just watch where you're going next time. Okay, let's sleep until the start of the day. So that's like around like 6, I guess. Maybe 9. Kind of depends if it's summer or winter. Or spring. Or autumn. Or Maruki. I can rob those closets and I just... my room. Okay, we need to go to the mining district. Where's the mining district? Like... it's like here, right? In the mining district. The meeting starts at sundown. Well, it's not sundown yet, so... what are my top games I wanted to play? And I wanted to ask you top games you wanted to play, but then I thought you are playing your top games, so it made me think I need to adjust my years of the games. Yeah. I'm also playing non-top games, though.
Hail Mary.
Okay, I don't know what a mining district is. I guess it's a little bit sus when I'm like running around, Monster Hunter Wilds, Kingdom Come on your list. Those are 2 games for this year. Monster Hunter, Kingdom Come Deliverance. To be fair though, I feel like there will be better games coming out later this year.
I'm sorry.
Would you put... Is this the mining district? This looks mining-ish. Saddler. Harry the Hophead. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. That's... the miners are all the way here. Come on, man. I just... Oh, Jesus. Okay. What about Assassin's Creed Shadows? Do you think that would be on the list? Or Dragon Age The Veilguard? Is that on your list? No. But in Assassin's Creed Shadows, you can, like, chop off body parts and destroy shrines and steal the Emperor's armor. Isn't that exciting news? No. I'm late for my meeting. This guy's already drunk. It's not even... It's just barely sundown, man. Some other game. Some other games that are coming out this year. GTA 6. There's actually quite a few games that are coming out this year, but I always forget them. Oh, I should have worn my armor, to be honest.
Hey!
Oi!
Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Can't switch outfits inside combat? Are you kidding me right now? Looks like we're not allowed to get hit now. One hit just like instantly wrecked me because I'm not wearing armor.
You want to I'll smash your face.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high grounds! Oh, he killed me. Is that like no armor?
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Kobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest Ahnung who that is.
Yeah, he doesn't have an Ahnung! Poor guy! He doesn't have an Ahnung to go to Ahnung things.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
What happens if I actually beat them?
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
I hope he gives me my sword back.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth.
Sometimes these cutscenes are so scuffed, it's funny.
Rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did in the end, concisely. It was touch and go.
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will
Sacre
turn against
bleu.
Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Bergov and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotznov?
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
Salute!
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
It's not stocky. It's sticky.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again.
This is moving closer now.
Von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord.
Good lord.
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Salute! Prost! Prost! I don't know what they say in German. What do they say in German?
The Prince of Poachers.
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here.
Japanese kanpai.
Your original
Kanpai.
plan was badly awry, I must say.
Dutch is roast. Salute is French. Cheers is English.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're
Sitting on the
after
other
me
side.
as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. Own up. Are we owning up, or don't mention the betrayal?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you.
I think it's important for him to know.
I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know, because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards.
I like how the game sometimes like focus on the
Didn't
wrong.
you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before
Camera
von
angle.
Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said,
We have to infiltrate.
Malashov belong to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
Right.
Italians?
I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter. In the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Becca, did you ever you never watched that Professor T, did you? Have not,
All right.
no.
I'll set off now.
Because it's free to
Good
watch
luck.
if you live in Belgium.
It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ooh.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father, Ratsik Gopia, gave it to me. My father, Martin, gave it to me.
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
Why is he moving the other...
Don't worry.
Why does he just start talking like this? Oof. Guys, I think Sora wants a sticky. Sora, moet je een sticky hebben? Sora, sticky? Hey, Sora. Hoor je mij? Moet je ook water hebben of wat je naar beneden hebt? Nee. Naar beneden? Nee? Bij 4 minuten? Wil je een stukje hebben? Have you ever tried giving her a smaller one? Yeah, I have. Why? I give her big ones because she doesn't eat that much, so. Yeah, I can give her a half. I usually give her half one during like the day or something. If I give her an extra one. Wait, what does the other one?
Mutt!
What does this lead to? You know, it would be cool if you can like dig like an actual thing underneath your house like this. Oh my god, there's like an entire network here. Wouldn't you be afraid falling in and you'd be stuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna go there myself. It's just cool to have one, and in case you ever need to escape. Put an electric train in there. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, it goes even deeper. This is so amazingly useless. Like nothing down here. That's runs and delivers our groceries and other things. Why don't we do that? Tears of the Kingdom all over again. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Have like an underground system that you can deliver groceries and like packages and stuff to each other. Imagine if something like that clocks, though. I think the maintenance of that would be like impossible to upkeep. There's a chicken up there. Is that the guy we just like killed?
Careful.
But yeah, I do agree. It would be cool to have a system like that. But it would be a hard. Logistic wise, it'd be hard to maintain, I guess. maintain. Yeah, no, like, I mean, like, what happens if, like, something clogs up or there's, like, some, like, inefficiency where something happens, like, a mini train collides with each other or, like, runs out of steam or whatever, you know what I mean? It just breaks down in, like, the middle of it. I think it wouldn't really be mini trains either. I don't know. Because I'm like thinking, if you're like thinking about a system like that, I'm thinking about like those old systems that they had at like post offices. That worked on like pressured gas that like shoot up to like the next place, and you can like do that for quite long distances. An engine breaks, you could have another train push it further. Also, what if somebody like steals something, right? Like, it seems like pretty easy to like connect your, like get in there and like grab something from your neighbors or something like that. Can't go there, it's not made for, yeah, but if you dig a hole in the ground, you can probably get there. Like, how small do you want to make it? Like, if you want to like send like an entire grocery bag of like groceries to someone, or like a package, like imagine if you order like a new computer monitor. It needs to be a big, like I can probably, that's gonna be like pretty big. Or what if you order like a giant ham? I'd say 4 bottles of 2 liters. That's the size of a box. If your package is bigger, then you have to have it delivered by the postman. So you want to have and postmans do it, and wow. What was for dinner? I made pasta, penne, with mushrooms, chicken, bacon bites, and cheese sauce, mascarpone sauce. Not cheese sauce, mascarpone sauce.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
May your shift be very uneventful, sir. Ba, 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 ba.
What? Hey! My friend! Greetings!
God bless you.
Bless.
I don't trust it when somebody says come have a chat and I haven't saved in a while. Let me click save. Damn, don't look at her, she's naked. You can also do it in reverse. You can put the trash in it instead of trash bags. Don't they have that in like Korea where they have like holes in the ground that you can toss like your trash in, and then we'll bring it to like the trash place.
Bless you. How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful. I'm celebrating today.
Wonderful.
It's been a great event. Terrific. I have a son. Healthy and strong.
Chad has seen naked women before.
A miracle, my man. A
Did they?
miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me.
Yeah, you have slow
Then
swimmers.
she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
What if,
Oh,
hear me out, she
herbs
slept
can
with
work
somebody
wonders.
else.
All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin.
It is a sin.
Bollocks, if you ask me.
But
There's
Jesus died
always
for
a
that.
war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any children
yet.
yet.
I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand. You're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if...
Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Did he just call me dirty?
Vanished. What do I pay him for, the bugger?
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catchpoles look for him.
Maybe he just popped out, and we'll be right back.
You ever see a ladder and just wonder where it leads to? No, because you can look up and see where it leads to. Yeah, but aren't you wondering all the things that might be up there? Like here, a ladder, like I can look up, but I can't see what's up here. She would have never figured out. There's some coffins here, a Jew hunting bow. Oh, did you hear that sound? That was my ankles breaking. Oh no, I should have put him in my armor.
Changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow.
Not on the morrow.
100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Ooh, noble fight. Punch, punch, punch. Look at his weapons.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, Turtle Dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
I'm not wearing armor!
He's one of them. Get him!
Oh my god, I'm already dead! This game sucks. At least let me put on my armor before the fight.
Hey!
Oh no, I didn't talk to this guy. I didn't get my reputation.
What? I'm hell. That. And
Oi.
what? I mean, but how?
Not yet. You two.
See you later, my friend.
Alright, let's put on the armor because I apparently need armor. I don't have like health either. The underground crossroads.
My back.
I have not changed my...
He's one of them. Get him!
I don't have the weapon equipped.
That hit home. You're outnumbered, you shit. You haven't a chance. Die for that, you bastard. A death for a death. I still can't quite get your son. Slice him up. You nearly knocked his fuck off. Bleed to death before I...
Yeah, it got eaten in your dick.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My
Papa!
God, you're hurt!
I'm alright. What the
That guy's kind
hell
of
was that,
hot
Rosa?
for an old
I
man.
saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
You know, June, I also myself are also an older Dishman. Come on, just look at him. He looks he looks pretty good. He looks like Sean Connery. It could be like a James Bond. Like an older James Bond.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to
James
you, lad.
Bondage.
Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter
And
Rosa.
does your feisty
Father-like
daughter
daughter.
have
Why did
a
your master send you to
husband
me, Henry?
yet?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help
Posture
me with
check.
We can.
Oh man.
How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt
Better.
his new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
You thank me when you're as old as I am.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
It's
He
Sparta!
finds out.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Maybe Rosa needs a strong man by her side.
The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
What if Vavak accidentally has a accident?
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ooh.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
Ooh, Peter of
They ousted him
Pisek.
from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum. the pot of
Via
silver.
Argentum.
He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
May the Lord be with you. Raw.
She's dead.
Noble. Ooh, with 1,000? I'll take the things that are worth a lot of money. We can sell these things. Like, you shouldn't have died if you didn't want me to, like, loot your corpse and sell all your remains.
What are you lying here for? Someone's lying here. It has to be me standing over the body. Good day. Good to see you. Oh, it's starting to stink.
This one's a pretty poor man.
You silly dog.
Maybe next time. It has to be me standing over the body. Greetings, friends.
Some of them are quite poor.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Ooh. That helmet is expensive. They have expensive helmets. Knight longswords? We'll take that one too. Oh, we'll take this weapon too. Oh, that's to steal. We don't steal. We don't steal. We only take whatever is left behind. 52. 250. Oh, we'll take that one. That shield. So we'll take the knight shield too. What about this bozo? 1,000. 900. 2,000? Holy shit. Jeez. Okay, let me actually not take the Gamma Stone because that's like a lot of weight. Guys, let's go sell our loot. Okay, talk to Where is he? Where is he? Oh boy, we need to go all the way here. Okay. Good. This is a quest. Let's go straight. There is a vendor here. A weaponsmith. We can sell our newfound weapons too. Let me also see if like any of the armor that we just picked up is like better than my current stuff. No. Ooh. This is better, Milanese brick indeed. It makes more noise, but it's overall the stats are slightly better. Plate Knight Gauntlets. This is also a little bit better. We can get rid of our Warhorse stuff. Noble. These are like exactly the same. Guys, let's go get rich. We need the money. So, what have we learned today? Killing the guards makes us rich. Was that guy T-posing? This guy was T-posing, wasn't he? I swear I saw him T-posing. I feel like when characters are like behind a wall, they're like not loaded in properly. He's infected. No, we're not gonna kill him. Let him be a T-poser.
Praise God.
Survival 16 on perk points. Nice. Hello, good sir. I have for you a knight sword, a bearded axe, a knight shield. Wow, you're really ripping me off. You're not giving me like 1,000 for this? Are you this is madness. That is like worth 1,000, you know that. You know what I'm going to do? We're gonna repair it first. How about that? Because if you repair it first, it's going to be worth more money.
Maybe next time.
I hope.
Then, how can I? I'll have a look at the ware.
He's asking 1,000, and then when I want to sell it to him, he's like, yeah, I'll give you 14 coin for it. That's like upcharging by 90%. No, more. I'm derping. That's like, not 90, that's like 900%. It's the same sword.
I'd like to discuss the... Do we have a deal?
That's quite...
What do you mean quite the
Finally.
sum?
Take care.
Do we have perks that give me more money for things that I sell? After performing a perfect dodge, nah. Oh. Sneaking your movement will be 50% faster while sneaking. Ooh. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Ooh. Slashing damage of melee. Oh, that's a good one too. Oh, we definitely want both of those. Okay, let's get, I have 2 points. Save 1 point. Let's get the ranger run. I'll keep the rest. Horsemanship. Thievery. Didn't we also gain like a main level? Yeah, we did. Pacifist or warmonger. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you'll lose the bonus, but you can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. After the end of a fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. This effect lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. Honestly, I feel like Pacifist is better. The reason why is because this one only activates if I go into combat, which means, as it says, after the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength. So after I'm done fighting, I have to go fight again. And generally, we don't get in another fight within 6 in-game hours. Like 6 game hours. Oh, 6 game hours. 6 game hours is actually, that's like an entire stream, actually. But then again, do they mean game hours or do they mean like in-game hours, right? If it's in-game hours, it's useless, I think. I'm actually curious. Let me actually Google that, if you can see if I can figure that out. So... Warmonger Kingdom Deliverance 2. You know what? We'll just leave it for now. I don't care. We can pick something else instead, maybe. Criminal Element. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster with the brand scar. You'll sell stolen goods. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are more likely to try and resolve crimes with you in person. If you're in a reputation in an area where you have a good reputation, 6 or more, you gain +2 prank until if it that's a good one too. Oh, all of those are actually pretty decent. Now, we need to save this because once we hit 16, we can get both of those then.
What do you need,
What do you have?
Fine, I'll sell it for the cheap price. You cheaper. I hate it. What if I sell to like the specific merchant?
I'd like to do something. All right. You see? You. And a good day to you, friend.
Okay, because I think there's an armor smith here, right? Down the road, yeah. Ranger run? Oh, that's the one where you get like the thing, nice.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. Was möchtest?
What do you have?
No, I don't think he buys it for more, does he? Also, let me buy a armor kit from him first, I guess.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I wonder if it's worth more money if I wash it first.
Show me your way. I'd like to do.
Versuchen wir.
Ooh, that's expensive, by the way.
How's this?
That's all. Ja, finally. Zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Juna's found her game become a washing lady. Well, maybe it gets more money. I mean, look at that. This is worth 3,000, and I tried to sell it for 300. Trying to rip me off. Actually, it doesn't even have that much money. Maybe I'm a... didn't I just buy a whole bunch of stuff from him? Yo, friendbot RPG is raiding. Welcome, raiders. How you guys doing? And welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Let's talk about the.
Warum nicht? Ooh, look at all the money we can get. I want 1,200.
Satisfied?
That sounds.
1180.
Ja, das ist finally a good price.
Finally, a good price. He is happy. I guess we can try to sell the other stuff to the trader? The trader, perhaps?
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott. What does that mean? What's braucht du?
Show me your wares.
The other one means like what brings you, but game's so much fun, but wow, in depth. The game is very in depth, yeah. Okay, we need to sell our stuff. The last things that we... Oh, he does not buy. Oh, he does. Ooh, okay. Warum nicht? Warum nicht? Let me sell that, and that. Oh, let's not sell that one. This one is good. You cannot have that one, sir. Keep the warhorse, sell the chainmail, sell the smooth caress. And now we're selling for way too much money that he does not have. Oh boy, let's sell that. This guy does not have money. What a... How inconvenient. Sell these two. Only one? This is good enough. Okay.
Word about the.
I want all the money.
How's this? That's quite. What would you say to what?
Bro, I just... fine.
Aye, you'll...
This was not my first time haggling. I saw this. I literally saw this in Pawn Stars. He's like, I'm gonna give you 1,500. And then the other guy's like 1,800. No, I want 1,800. And then he's like, no, 1,500. That's all I can do. That's part of haggling. I can just stick with my price. This guy needs to watch Pawn Star. This is literally how you can haggle, okay? How's my inventory looking? I can dump some stuff in my... Let's go dump some things. And then we can sell the other ones too. Why didn't I expect that fountain?
Excuse me. Just imagine. The other day.
I hate it when they don't look at the Pawn Stars. Ugh, I know. I've been watching Pawn Stars again recently. And damn, Chun-Li is like super thin now. Didn't one of the guys from Pawn Stars end up in prison? I think it was like one of the ones that actually don't do the show. It's like the brother from... It's like the nun brother from like the one guy that is... He's like not an actual person on the show. If I remember correctly. Oh, another weaponsmith. Where's the inn? It's like down there. Okay. Warum nicht? Do you want to buy things? Do you have money even?
You're up early.
What do you have for sale?
Do you even have money? Sir? 490. You do not have money. What the hell? Useless. Well, this guy buys for way more too. The prices with this guy are like way better.
I'd like to discuss.
All right.
I want 400.
That's quite a sum.
395.
Nearly...
390. 390. Somebody else. This guy has an actual store. This one has to be rich, right? If you have a store, you can afford to buy things.
What do you have for...
This guy has 808. See, now we're talking. I'll sell this thing, and that's all the money. Oh, wait, we're going to sell this one. We're going to keep that one. We're going to wear that one. That's weird. That is weird. You want to buy my women's brooch?
Let's talk about...
Versuchen wir.
What did he just call me? I like how I went from like no money to having like a lot. The only thing we had to do was just kill a bunch of guards. Or some royal guards. Okay, also we probably should sleep. I'm like still half health.
Come and take a...
Okay, where is the devil's in there?
We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
I love the conversations that people have with each other.
That's good.
This is a really ugly combination, by the way.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
My walnut schnapps. Oh my god. If I sleep, it's gonna be till like 3. We're doing a thing again. We're gonna stay up during the day. Wait, what if I just do this? Hold on. I have a better idea. We're gonna go stand here in place until like nighttime. And then we sleep until 5. I still can't get over the fact that back in the day, people slept 2 times a day rather than 1 time a day from like... They just like went to bed. What was that? Somebody was chasing me. Okay, let's just sleep until 5 a.m. Then we just need to find some food. Game saved. We are ready to do the next mission. Okay, I need some food though. Bread. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm pretty sure there's a kitchen here somewhere, right?
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I know there's a pot of food here somewhere. Is it upstairs?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Be careful, it's not safe here. Food. Food. More food. Last little bit of food. And I am now at 85.
There's no food for me here.
I hope I didn't need to feed anybody else with that. Guten Morgen, everybody. Time for us to go on another adventure. Hello, horse. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, so it's time for me to go that way. However, what is the fastest way outside the city? I know I need to go that way, but if I go backwards, we can take the back road here to go outside. Then again, how do I even get there? No, faster go through the city. Let's go.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This is a very nice church. It's good being back in Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way. I do wonder how much game is left.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Right. Now we must go all the way up there. Since we haven't explored anything here yet, is it just me or the game really foggy right now? Or am I just getting tired and and my eyes start becoming cloudy? It's foggy in game, okay. What's that? It's like a church or something.
Quick!
I feel like this side of the map is like a lot more fields rather than forests versus the other one. Old Gutna. Aue Gutna. Nah. Probably good to go to the roads and you can follow it.
Go.
What is that? Okay, if we follow this path, we will definitely get there, so I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Hey! You nearly ran into
You're a dead man!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Whoa, whoa.
Actually, no. I haven't saved in a while.
Go!
Whoa.
I haven't saved in a while, but I do want to use that ambush to like loot some more stuff so we can get some more money. We do need some more money. Sora, I was like petting you. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we got attacked by bandits. We got attacked by a high road man. Still searching for me. Look at those bozos.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You wanna try me?
What was that?
Show your stuff. Shit. What the? Go fuck yourself. Head home. What the? You son of a bitch! No! No, fuck! Useless!
Haha. Do you have loot from... Ooh, a beaked kettle head? I'll take that. Ooh, and these gauntlets? I'll take that too. Take your foods. These are worth quite a sum too. I'll take that. What about your shields? Heater shields? Nah. What about your axe? Ooh, a broad axe? That's worth some money. Take that. Worth nothing. What about your swords? Dagger mace. He is quite poor. Hello, horse. Have you seen Mutt? Horse? I think he ran. Because he was attacking those people.
There now.
Okay, there's a village on the right side of me. Let's go explore that. Unless I get to it regardless. No, I don't. Maybe I do.
Quick! Go!
Grund! Have you guys ever been to the city of Grund?
Quick!
I wonder if Grund has a armor smith. They have an inn here. Or a tavern, I mean. Tavern might be nice for me to get, They have to have a place for selling rain. They have a smithy, a blacksmith. Maybe the blacksmith will sell me some things. Oh, dog.
Here you go. Take
You want to have some cooked lamb? Here. I am covered all in blood. Let me wash myself. Gotta increase the prices. Ha ha ha. Time to do some mending of my own again. You don't have enough. Wow, okay. This one is worth the most, so let's repair that, I guess.
Fucking hot.
My armor smith now is 17. Guys, I think the blacksmith left to another dimension.
What bring? Farewell.
What would you like?
What?
Armor kits.
I'd like to do. Sure. Do you accept?
Wow. Aye. Thank you.
We'll meet in the middle, it's fine. Wow. Okay.
Take care.
Did I gain? Oh, I gained 1 in strength extra. Charge attacks do 5% more damage. I normally don't do charge attacks. Blunt damage of melee weapon is also... both of these are kind of meh. Train hard, fight easy. Strong arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. That might actually be good. Let's go for train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less of you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you do more damage with this perk. Yeah, we'll see that one because that's a strong one to have. Main level game, we didn't need anything in that. Horsemanship, I also gained a level in. Which is now at 16. No. What is the other one we gained just now? Smithing. Oh, craftsmanship. I'm at 17, so we didn't get anything. Okay. We didn't gain anything there. I'll buy some more of your armor kits. Or blacksmith kits. Armor kits.
Let's talk about... Well... Well... Aye. Thank you. And a good day.
We're gaining, boys. We're gaining strength and
what will it be?
fury.
I'll have a look.
I'll want to sell this broad axe that I just found. We're just laying on the grass, you know. So the cattle hats, these Milanese gauntlets, the half plate. Oh, this is way too much. Oh, I see.
I'd like to do... Well... Do we have a deal? We're near... You see? As you're doing business.
I like how it just, like, went down, like, tiny bit. He's like, ah, okay, that's fine. Alright, that's, like, more money for me. A lot more money, actually. That was, like, 800. Where's my horse?
You whistler.
Oh, I have to go down now. Gonna go down and you guys. Also, it's really warm in here. I should probably open a window for a bit.
Go. Quick.
What are these buildings? I'm like seeing them everywhere and I can't figure out what they are.
Whoa.
Okay. When was the last time you saved? Alright, open the window. I really love these old side palette paintings though. Hi June. Yo, Pharrell, what's up?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Good day.
You're looking at the Firefox update. Apparently they're gonna start selling our data. What do you mean?
I wish you a pleasant... I'll have a look at the...
This guy has like 131. Oh god.
I'd like to do. Well, I suppose. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Walk around the mine. Hey!
So they're gonna.
What are you doing here?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent.
So what exactly are they selling then? Data like your
But I'm afraid I
passwords,
don't have
etc.
good
Or
news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
my father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Ooh, this is very private. Totally not outside where everybody
Where
can
should
hear
I start
us.
looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined
I just realized if you had like a silver mine back in the day, you would literally just literally printing money, mining money. Instantly make it out of copper coins and boom, money. The current Firefox is still good, they just removed that they weren't going to do it from their website. I see.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Ooh, what are we a rich? I'm not a rich. I'm an inquisitive scholar, I think. Yeah. I want to learn everything.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the three shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Gotcha. Don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements. If it weren't for him...
Who owns the silver?
All the silver, though I'm sure... So he leased... There's a lot of money. That's the royal tie.
What is this path of silver?
It's the whole process. From digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitman, the chief foreman of a gallery, counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into...
Can any silver get...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is... So if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well.
Who checks the...
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me, and the shaft. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield.
Who makes money from...
The thing is, every pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left.
Okay. What about the mines? Oh my god, this guy has a lot of things to talk about.
Who's responsible?
The mines and as the steward, then come the chief. We follow the path.
Hey, I'm a scholar. We need to know everything.
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. They bear the cost of mine. The king receives 1/3 of the...
What about the other two?
Those go towards the costs, of course.
Who's responsible for the smelting?
They have their own owners. Then, they deduct the royal... And not just silver.
What happens in the smelt...
Each smelting shop, the stamp mill is used after that, finally.
So it's processed similarly to steel?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen...
The royal share from the smelting works go there. The coiners hammer it out into silver sheet. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the price. And of course...
Thanks. That's all I wanted to know. That did not give me any points in scholarship. Okay, G, H, and F. Let me actually save because we just talked a shit ton and I don't want to like lose that progress. Is something unfortunate made to happen? Laura's awake. Oh my god, you can fall in here.
Mutt!
Silly me. I need to figure out what the entrance is to the mine. Where is the entrance? One does not simply descend into a mine. Oh, I see it there. Ew. Imagine the smell there. Good day, miners. Hello, fellow miners. I am Sir Henry, the scholar, learning all about the mines.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right? A thesis?
Wait.
I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What Gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why did he go to pray?
Young Jaybird, one of our Maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla.
Oh no!
Paul at the lowest level by the roof wall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you.
It's the last time I ate something.
Find out the mountain mines by the Sunnies. Oh, I'm hungry. It's a lot of dried apples. Hopefully they're not expired. They're like 9. Oh, I have like a minor ass food poisoning because of that now. Nah, the food poisoning is fine. Not big enough for me to worry about it. Might as well get to 99 with it then. The game gives me that music when I'm like doing something that I shouldn't be doing.
Oh, excuse me.
What I'm looking for is down here, I think.
Or forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy great...
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood.
He wearing his
I
Mara.
from a
Oh
nipper
god.
since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no pain in heaven.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God.
Almighty
our Father,
and merciful
you are the
God.
giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen. My food poisoning is getting worse.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Ask about out. What is the work of a miner
What is the
about?
work of a miner about?
What it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind.
Yeah.
Might even D you in.
How is the ore mined?
First,
What
we
did
have
you
to
miss?
survey the shaft
Tell
and
me
find
about
ore.
it. You missed me
Then the
praying
place gets scored and set
about this
ablaze.
lass, the
We set
Sunny
up
that
timber
died here.
around. The hewers
It
take
wasn't
their
just his
tools and
Mara,
start
it was
digging
his,
rock and
it
hewing
was his
ore. Nothing to
actually
it.
blood.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know.
You know.
That's life like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
30 corves, okay. Thank you, Sunny. Also, we have food poisoning after I ate like 8 poisoned, or not poisoned, rotten apples. They weren't rotten yet, but apparently they were not good either. It's not Pog, Sonny. Yeah, we shaft that blah 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 blah. I don't know how to speak like the miners though. I can't speak miner. Okay, we need to get to the H. Or F. Hello, Foreman Frank.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we
I don't want to cram my
gar.
queers.
But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about?
This is a yapping, probably.
No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya?
No, I've never seen a yakker graft, kidder.
Rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's
Not even half a grosh and a corf? That's no way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Split it or I'll kick your arse.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. And as my teacher says, scientia est potentia. Knowledge is power.
I don't get it. What do our corves have to do with it? That won't do, kidder.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
Alright, easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
Why did he thank me? 30, that's a lot. 20? 36? Don't pick his art. I'm gonna pick his arse. I'll shaft his arse. Hello, miner. Hello, Foreman Samko.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye.
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Let's play miners then. Start talking before I get angry.
Alright, let's do it. I don't think I've played.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack up.
Let's crack on the Groschen Goal. We want then say we won't have our lucky die, obviously. The first of the line of demonic dice, a die loaded in favor of even numbers. I said it once remains it pours, but if you play this die, then the only thing pouring will be your tears. Odd die, if the die is in favor of odd numbers most of the time. I kind of want an odd die, I think. 1 and 5 are good to have, so I have a higher chance for a 1 or 5. The other one is a 3, so those are 3, not 2, not special, not 4. Shrinking die? What does it even mean, shrinking die?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best. Ooh, three sixes. Ooh, and a 5. Ooh. Your turn, Sonny. 5, 2. He has 3 2s. He can go for the 3 2s. Ooh, he's for 4s. He's going again. He's really banking on that 1 or 5 right now.
Bloody dice.
That was a bad move on his part, to be honest. 2, 3, 4. I can do 1, 2, 3, a 4, and a 5. This is like 1150 points for me. I am for 350 away now. He keeps only the 1. He needs to like, well, to be fair, he needs to roll a lot of good things to actually beat me right now. Another 1. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna go again. Another 1. He's so lucky if he rolls again. Okay. He has to roll a 1 or a 5 right now. 2 1s? Oh my god, this is insane. He was so lucky there. He's cheating.
My god, I'm done.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do 2, 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. The 6. This is 7. This is a high street. Score and pass. I win. Bozo.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara.
Aye.
Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Weak as a minty without it. How do you rest?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go
Some
home.
have a kip.
As for me, I play dice.
I like
Either
having a
hard
kip.
rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many Corvs did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Half aggression is like nothing.
Christ, what now?
You'd make more selling bread than... Good day, sir. I'm here looking for how to get to the top. Ooh, look at me. I'm intellectual, reading books and stuff.
I already know how many Corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 Corvs extracted. That means 10 Corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported Corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions. And
Yeah.
that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make
True.
sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When
Okay.
you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Gotcha. Let's go tell them they're going to hang for their crimes. Hello, Herman. I'm gonna save because I don't want bad things to happen to the game while I talk so many things to people and run around for like half an hour. Save just in case, yeah. I kind of wish the save system was a bit better instead of having to use savior snaps. I understand savior snaps. Oh, you can drink savior snaps and save the game. It's kind of annoying.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you
Yes,
need?
please, in the beha.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 Corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 Corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more Corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands?
How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Easy. Your story doesn't end up. Easy. Don't be afraid to tell the truth. Easy. Talk or else.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has
this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Vavak behind this?
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
See. Act if
so
nothing
Christian
happened.
and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Yeah, and then you will hang for this. I like Iron Man mode, but you should be able to not play Iron Man. Yeah. He's up there. There he is, Fett.
A word, Foreman.
A word, Foreman.
I'm Henry. But that's not important.
Why do they always ask my name? Like, they need to know who I am before they talk with me.
With you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But it's your fraud.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You're under my
You
protection.
have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
I just realized how distracted we got. Well, not distracted, but how much of a detour we're doing of what we originally meant to do. Like, we're here trying to figure out a forgery that we were meant to like save Sir Hans, and then we have to go find like the guy that can help us. But then that guy is like, yeah, we need some allies, and that ally sent like he also has trouble that he's like his mine is being like is in jeopardy, and then we had to go to the mine, and then we had to figure out that oh my god, like, and then we're here. So many things.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Call me a Mara.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
Yes.
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
Yes.
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
Okay.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is
How
sure
do you
to
call
believe your intentions.
commerce in English?
And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract, then they give part of the silver.
What should I know about this book?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in He started to prosper. Now he's doing better and better.
Got it.
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. And good luck, Henry.
Okay, so we need to go get some armor. Is there a... There's a tavern here. Maybe we can like get a room there. Dormitory? Yeah, that could be right. Yeah. Like a student home. Don't they call that differently in Belgium? I remember seeing like a different word in Belgium for kamers. Kot, yeah, kot, kippenkots. Because I thought it was funny because a kot for me is like something like where you put chickens in. Kippenkots. Cooked, madame. Cooked, madame.
Jesus Christ. What would you like?
Can I spend the night
Can I
here?
spend the night here?
We're not set up for that.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, you can...
Let's agree on... How's this?
Look, offer... Fine.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up.
Thanks. There's a sleep above the shed, I hear. There's a good movie in Belgium called De Witte. It's from 1980. He's literally running around naked in it. Kijk W. Wow, I can sleep here. You're too badly hurt, you need the treatment. There's like no chest in here. That's the entire reason I wanted to like a place to sleep, because I need a chest. This is useless. I needed a chest, not a bed. I like how the game is like, oh yeah, you wanna... You need like a... Here's the quest where you have to look like a nobleman, but we're not gonna give you... Oh my god. Is there in here, hopefully? God, my health is really low right now. Damn it, I need a chest.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
No, I'm sick. And before this place does not have an inn. They really made me go all the way back to fucking ass Gutenberg just to... They're really making me go all the way back to Gutenberg. It's like the only way. That's insane. Could have maybe gone there, but I don't even know if there's like an inn there. I'm dead. The problem is like I can't do anything. If I travel to Gutenberg, will I die? Oh, we're gaining health again.
Where will I go? I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
No, no thanks. I'm just fine.
We're gonna look super fabulous though.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Oh no, the store's closing. I went the wrong way. The store's over that sign. Is there like a tailor nearby here? Tailor, tailor, tailor. There is a tailor on that side. Why did you bring up that movie, by the way? Did you like watch it recently again? Tailor, tailor, tailor. Tailor, tailor. Oh, there's two tailors. There's like one over there too.
Welcome. Good thing you're here.
Christ,
I was just
pardon
about
me.
to close. What will it be?
He was about to close
What do
quickly.
you have for sale?
Chaperone, a nobleman's hat. Oh yeah, we look so noble with that hat. Oh, look at that coat though. A noble gambeson. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice looking one. And some noble gloves. Oh yeah. Why is this one worth more than that one? Makes like no sense. It acts more charisma, this one. Noble quilted hose. Executioner.
I'd like to discuss the...
Look.
Is this enough?
Look off. You see? You and take it.
Now during dinner I watched some weird TV show that was really funny, and it's a quiz. That movie was one of the questions. Who was the writer of the book? And my brother said, hey, that's on TV last month. Ah. In our first stream today we talked about movies, true. A noble gambeson. Look at that. Look how fancy I'm looking that. Though is gambeson count is that count as like armor, or what does that count as? No, just a coat. Soft undercoat for chainmail armor and plate. It's just yeah, it's not actual armor. Okay, good. Noble. Chamberlain's ring, yeah.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at the...
What else can we do? How can we look fancy? I feel like we need to look fancier, right? I need some gloves. What kind of gloves? These purple ones or these red ones? Ooh, these brown ones actually really nice looking. Red ones? But that gives me less charisma though. They're like, less visibility, which is good, I guess. Sure, let's go to red ones. Because it kind of, the purple ones don't really fit. Brown one looks okay, I guess. Purple just doesn't fit with anything else. You just have meme opinions though, Jin. True, I know. Then again, purple gives me more charisma. Let's go for purple. Purple it is. Do we need anything else? Maybe a nobleman's hat? A noble hood. Ooh, a noble hood is kind of nice looking. Though I think that I do have some stuff in my chest. We have to check that too. Noble quilted hose. That is very yellow. I'll get them, but I don't know if I'll wear them.
Look, aye. To be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Also, this is a good... I need to go to... Ooh, there's another tailor here. You ever bought something at a tailor and then it turns out the other tailor has better stuff?
It happens.
It happens. Ooh, cobbler. We need to go to the cobbler too. Where is the... It's on that side. Wait, are we on the right side? No, we need to go that way. God damn it. I like how I still find like new stuff in this town. Like I found an armor. Apparently I did not find that armor yet.
My
God! What's
the
taking
hold
so
up,
long?
innkeeper?
Christ, pardon me.
I wonder how Hans is doing. Hey, where's that beer? Okay. Armor. Hey, where's that beer? Work boots, that's not gonna work. Simple boots, noble quilted hose, take that. High boots, burger boots, burger boots. We have that. Jacket coat, embroidered shirt. Servant, noble chaperone, master huntman's hats. Still haven't bent over, Hans? No. Why would we? Ooh, look at that noble chaperone that I'm wearing now. And then we need to wear... Oh, that's not good. What the hell? Okay, our noble gloves, yeah. And then I have burger shoes. And then yellow, yeah, look how fancy we look now. There went the lighting. The lighting has been gone for like the past 4 hours. Okay, we can wear spectacles. That looks very noble. Godwin's ring, a necklace? No. I think the woman's brooch. You've been sleeping for the past 4 hours? No. You missed all the lighting, all the good lighting stream. Okay, we don't need the embroidered shirt anymore. Well, it went by quick. It was like a video game. It's time to sleep. Let's sleep for that many hours. And then you can go do some shoe shopping. How did you sleep though? Hope you slept well, Banana. Yeah, we need some noble shoes. We're gonna like be noble. Like everything we're gonna wear has to have like noble in the name. Not bad, nice. Wait, the food is upstairs, I think. Food in this room. Yeah. Food. I think I'm gonna be like 1 over, yeah.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ, pardon me. Not bad. Nice, nice. Good. Let us go. Let me see, how do I look? I look pretty fine now, right now, don't I? What I do need... Oh, I don't need that, okay. Yeah, look pretty fine, look at us. Just need like a better shoes. Why do I always exit this place from the back?
Careful.
Okay, we need to go to the cobbler. Where's the cobbler? That's like one in this street here that I just was... Okay. This looks like a clock in Czech in Prague, I think. Are those like star signs? They are, yeah. I guess it shows you which month it is, maybe? This is such a cool clock, though. Wow, it's already 9. I'm already like super tired.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that? You think it's hard?
Damn, those ladies are really showing off their boobs, huh? They're like,
Oh,
yeah.
I'll be happy to help you.
I can't do that because I have nothing to show off, but that's the
I always
idea.
fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them. Christ! Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and take a mile. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Guess he's not open yet. Maybe at the 10. Ladies? It's not open yet. What the hell? Is it like Sunday or something here? This one is open. Why is the other one not open? I'll go to the cobbler instead first. He's open. Hello. Ooh, he has fancy shoes.
I'll have a look.
Yes, we need some... Ooh, what do you have? Noble gloves that are even better than we just bought now. Aha, the ones that we just bought are the best. Noble boots. Ooh, these are reds. I love the courtier boots. Ooh. I mean, look at these shoes. Would you not be excited either when you see these? Let me go check the other one too. Make sure it doesn't have better shoes.
Greeting. What do you have for sale?
Noble. He has some noble boots, but they're yellow. No, I want to have the red noble boots. That will fit quite well.
How can... What do you have?
What is the only thing we don't have?
Worried about the good.
What's wrong, Sora?
That's more like it. Just a bit more
Hey.
and we can shake
Hey,
hands.
Walker.
Why? You'll convince me with that pride.
You'll
Danke.
convince me
Das war
with
ein
that
gutes
price.
Geschäft, mein Herr.
So it's like, no, I don't want to be picked up. I just want to go downstairs and then want to go walk. That's all I want, woman. Okay, I do need to go wash my stuff. Everything is like level 3. Actually pretty good. Not very good. Okay. Poor Sora, poor Sora. Did you hear that, Sora? You poor Sora. Ew, that lost water is really not that great looking. Is that like a bathhouse like nearby here? I have not seen one. What's happening to the pants? Look at the pants, they're dirty. Man, look at all the dirt on there. That's not good. That's not good. Is there a bathhouse nearby? Bathhouse. Baths. I need the bath. Okay, if I do this, I can see where the nearest bathhouse is. Clearly not here. What the hell? Well, hopefully he doesn't mind it when I'm a little bit dirty. Oh, wait, here's a laundry. So if you go straight and then...
You silly doggy.
Time to launder our clothes, Sora. A person was looking for me and then they lost me.
Keep close to others.
Oh, launder. Yeah. Can't launder without... Game is really like, yeah, you can launder without soap.
Here. You tap.
What would you like?
I want soap.
Thank you, and take care.
Such nice breasts. And my second greatest.
Again,
but I
didn't
don't
you?
want to show them.
No, of course not.
Fatality 16. Ooh, Fatality 16, boys. Means we got another perk point. A wound would normally kill you, wound, or deal or recover 25 suspense for your health. Once used, there's a cooldown. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing at the top, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to the bathhouse. Ooh. I think that's a good one. That way we can be super clean. Plus, okay, so we want to launder our noble thing here. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. This one, that one. I wonder if we can just like launder everything I have. Looks like we can. Guys, we're clean again. Look at that. Perfect. Crisp. Okay. That's a weird detour we just took there. Okay. Change outfits. Now we have to pretend we're a noble. I also not allowed to have a sword on. Okay. Anyway, before we do that, it's gonna be for the next time because Sora, I'm gonna blame you. No, we're not gonna blame you. I think Sora needs to go walk. It's also getting pretty late, right, Sora? Yeah, you need to go pee. You need to go drink some water downstairs because upstairs water is gross. Downstairs water is way better. Here. Oh, look at you. Are you warm? She's also pretty warm right now, so. Of course, downstairs water is the best. It really is. But anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Kingdom Come Deliverance, we're back to it. We're going to continue this weekend. For now, thank you so much for watching. Have a great evening. Have a great night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Good night. Peace out. And bye-bye.